Hey everyone, it is Friday. Sorry I'm late. I do apologize. Things are going on, and also dinner was later than usual today, so that's why I'm a bit I'm late. I do, but I'm here now, so we'll be playing Honkai Star Rail today. That's what we got planned for today. So you'll be hearing me doing the voices of Dong Hong and no doubt the Trailblazer because they still don't have his voices in. So you'll be hearing me doing those parts. And we're gonna see how far I can get in Honkai Star Rail today. So I hope you guys are ready for that. And also, Psychic Refugee, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on into the workshop and becoming a forger. Okay, guys. And with that, let's head on over and get started with Star Rail, shall we? Get Star Rail up. Oh. I was doing some adjusting on the settings. All right. Alright, I hope you guys are ready because we're gonna get started. Because where we left off, we talked to Don. So let's talk to him. You're finally awake. About time. I slept pretty late. It's so bright outside. Have you been up for a while? I'm gonna go with this. Did you already forget? The sky has been bright since we arrived at the Holy City. Did you sleep well? There was this voice in my dream. A voice? The voice of the Stellaron again? Or... It sounded like an animal, but somehow I could understand it. I couldn't really make it out. It was like it was speaking in riddles. It was pretty cute, unlike the Stellaron. I'm gonna go with this. That sounds a bit contradictory. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. The strange stream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how people of Euphorius view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. If we try to fly out of Euphorius, will we also incur the wrath of the gods? I'm gonna go with this. Yes, in the worst case, the entrance to Euphorius is a one-way door, letting people in but not out. There's a new message. Did you both get rest? Fully recharged. Nice, you're all fired up. The room conditions are great, and it's comfortable to rest here. It's... Let's not. Welcome on in. It's been a while. Hope you've been doing well. Hi, bitch. Sorry, that one. Don't worry. What's not? You're fine. You're fine. But hey, welcome in, West. I hope you've been doing well. You came in just the right time. We just got started. I'm starting later than usual because dinner was a lot late. It was later, so stream's later as well. But I hope you've been doing good. We're playing Honkai Star Rail, and I have to, so what game is this? Honkai Star Rail. I'm doing doing kind of the new stuff. It's been a while since I've been on Star Rail, and on this I have to do the voices of the Trailblazer and Dong Hong because their voice actors are not in here. Oh, by the way, Westnut, I will let you know pretty soon once because one of the games I do finish up it with Final Fantasy Rebirth, I'll be playing Oblivion, the new one. I do have it. But I gotta get the Rebirth first. Is this one of these games where I get to add on my throne? With Star Rail, no, it's completely free. You can put the on my phone. Oh yeah, you can add a Star Rail to your phone. You can play Star Rail on your phone. I'm pretty sure there's a version you can play on your phone, and it's not that hard when it comes to Star Rail. When it comes to grinding, if you need to grind characters you have to get their levels up and everything, it's not that hard because it's all turn-based. And the good thing is it has an auto function, so if you're busy with something you want them to grind them out, you can have them grinding in the background. Yeah, and it's pretty fun. I enjoy it. It's a space game. You go to different planets and battle different monsters, and I do enjoy the cutscenes. Because I don't like space games. Oh, don't worry, you're not like out in outer space. It's mainly going from an area to an area. It's nice to see you again. It's nice to see you too, Westside. I hope you've been doing well. Things have been going over well. I've been having a blast on it, and not only have I been playing Star Rail, but I've been playing Dying Light 2, which has been a lot of fun, especially chopping up zombies. And we're actually almost done. Is I joined for you? Ah. I know you're here because of me. Of course. Yep, and I actually got some, and there are some things that are actually in the works that I think you're gonna love. But I'm not gonna reveal them just yet. You have to wait. Okay, let's see where I need to go. Okay, just go through the door. Nope. Okay, we need to get over there. Can't I just teleport over? Oh wait, we got a puzzle here. You gotta do the puzzles. Some can be quite puzzling. Of course, I like to know about the puzzle code, best puzzle code. Oh, I just have to do this. Okay, try to grab it. And there goes the spear. Impeccable. It's too bad I can't like just run off the edge and follow the spear. Sadly, it won't let me grab the spear.
Hey, great to see you.
Oh, we ended up starting the cutscene when I was going after the spear.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers. Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs.
Heroes, fuck off.
Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the the violent Lance of Fury.
Kind of agree with you on that, because over here that's talking, she doesn't want us telling the people of Emphorius about the world beyond the space, and I'm like, why wouldn't you want them to know what's out there beyond what they can see?
This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign.
I think she's the leader, probably the leader of the place, from what I've gathered.
Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
She's 1,000% the Eve.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the 2 warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
She's a leader. She's a leader to a P3. She is too sassy. That sounds really dangerous. Is it too late to back out? Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Can we just back out and go back to the Express, please, with everybody else? I'd rather go to one of the other planets. Lounging in a bath chamber isn't exactly trailblazing.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join.
Yeah, I want to back out, and I'm...
Nikador has become corrupted over the years.
But sadly, we can't back out because we're stuck on the planet because the train car we were using to get here, it crashed. Mainly because someone shot it down. So sadly, we cannot go back to the Express and go to one of the other places.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though their divinity has
By the way, my
faded,
false writing
Nikador remains a
was
formidable
intended. Yeah, of course.
Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Cersei's and Orynyx.
No, it wasn't. I am stupid shit. Don't worry about it, Westside. Sometimes I end up accidentally misspelling words by accident when typing. I've had it happen multiple times.
Even with 2 demigods protecting the holy city, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
I would do it. In the world state. Yeah, that's not how it works.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lances quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint...
She's not the bad guy in this West Nut. The enemy is out in the wilderness. That's who you would want to go after.
Alongside us.
The hate and confusion would be enough. Sure, let's do this. I might not be tanky enough though. We could try letting Dong Hung tank. What are you talking about? Now it's not the time for jokes.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that.
We know all about madness. I lost my sanity a long time ago.
Flame and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne. If that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! But I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
Anything? So let there be war. Yeah, there are titans in here, and they're kind of like the embodiment rulers of this world, but there's currently a war amongst them going on.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaia from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum
She's
Kremnos.
100% evil. I don't know if she's 100% evil, not considering you're able to get her as a playable character. And usually with games like Star Rail, they usually don't make characters that are evil playable characters. Because we had one that was a boss and she was never made a playable character.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, D, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate!
Let's just hope it takes us
Century
where we need to go and we don't get separated. Why does she act like a child? Astartes is not your opinion. Oh, it's not a natural gate?
Were you expecting actual city gates? It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
There's a chance of failure.
Instead of worrying about gates,
If there's
why
a
don't you
failure with
take
the
the
gate
time to
opening,
think
that
about how
doesn't
the
make
three
that
of
doesn't
us
sound
are
very too
supposed to fend off an
convincing.
entire army.
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now!
Finon is death itself. No, Finon is not death though. The one you saw earlier in purple, she is actually she is actually death.
Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
Let's go slay a god.
Slay! Slay!
Arcantos, take this with you. Dunhun gives you March 7th's camera to you. Record sights you see on your adventures for March. Wait for my triumphant return. I'll capture all the decisive moments. Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up.
I'm the a hit. Okay.
We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosaires and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
Oh, we're teleporting.
It's quieter than I expected.
Sandwich, sausage, and cheese is good. Well, cheese and sausage is pretty good. There is something called a cheddar bratwurst I've had before, and that's pretty good.
It's corrupted. but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikidor's own lands are on the verge of collapse.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that a Goliath sent us to our deaths. This is the Outer City corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
Oh, I'm sure we're gonna be fine. I will go for a smoke now. Ah. What if you added me to the count? Is seeing all this making... But I have to admire you. I appreciate Westnut. Is seeing all this making you homesick? For 2 or more years.
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for.
I saw you with Teos online. And now you are here. Teos Online, I don't remember being... I know what game that is, but I don't recognize the name. But I wasn't playing the game. And I don't know where he would have seen me for Teos Online. Maybe he's probably where I was lurking. The Elder Scrolls Online. Oh yeah, Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, okay, now I understand what you mean by the abbreviation, the Elder Scrolls. 'Cause usually when I type it out, it's usually the full name. Yep, I do plan on going back onto ESO eventually, but once I can get access to Golden Road, I can tell you right now, I'm just waiting for when they do like the pass, you know, where you get the free trial and everything. And so I can access the new stuff. So we can continue with the Golden Road, because I can tell you right now, I'll be going through all the main stuff with Golden Road. And continuing the Hemaris Moore story. Because I really... Well, you play the next game you want to play. I have a few games that are in the lineup right now. Westnut games I know I do want to play, because I recently just finished up Tears of the Kingdoms, and one game I'm really looking forward to playing that I want is Monster Hunter Wilds. So I'm definitely gonna be playing that next Tuesday. Though I may have to go PNG mode, because the game probably gonna be, it might be graphically demanding. But what is your number one? I would have to say it's a game I'm waiting to come out. And I would have to say the Ghost of Yote. I'm definitely looking forward to playing that one. I wouldn't say that's like my number one game I'm waiting to come out. Guys, it takes place 300 years after Ghost of Tsushima. I definitely enjoyed that, especially using the poison darts. I really hope in Ghost of Yote I get to use poison darts again and have it to where the enemies like go blah, and watch others run in terror from them. I don't think I don't know, what does this word mean? Theos year? A girl Theos year? That's the first I've heard of that. So I'm not very familiar with that, Westnut.
Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Could you write in the chat? The word that you said, Theos, I don't know what you're referring to on that.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by number on real Theos here. I don't know what you mean by that. The first time I've heard that.
Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not
Oh,
here.
we got a song.
I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Oh, we got a statue. Imagine German said that. I don't know much German, to be honest, Westnut.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
And they just fall to those enemies just fall to pieces.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed
It was a pleasure to see you again. It was a pleasure seeing you too,
Smashing them to
Westnut.
pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Always enjoy having you. English isn't my first. The first. Yeah, it's understandable if it's not your first language. Most of the time, I understand what you're saying.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Give me a second. I need to take my glove off. I had it. My hand was hurting earlier. Had to have the compression glove on my hand. It's starting to get itchy. Ugh. I will go to sleep now. Okay, Westnut, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest and have a good night's sleep. Night. Hope to see you again soon.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
I hope, Top.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treebe's power.
You never learned the prayer?
Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
Give me a sec. Yeah, I need to some. Quick. Okay. Now we can continue. Lucky for you, I'm not an ordinary person.
Since you volunteered, please be my guest.
I wonder when they have March there, when March is even on the planet. And it's repaired.
You do have the touch.
Hey, bro, how goes the game? Hey, cool guy, welcome on in. Game's going well.
And it's broken again. I guess even
We
the
just
Titan's
started.
power
We're
isn't enough to
currently
stabilize this
in
Just like
going
the
through
soul
all
of a
the.
criminal.
We currently are now outside the city on the path to head to take down a god, which would be one of the Titans here. Oh. Okay, we got a bug.
Stream forth.
There we go. I like having Acheron with us because she can easily take out the enemy and we wouldn't have to worry about it too much. Hmm. Let's see. How to go about this one? Okay, let's see, I guess. There we go. And we completed it. Let's go. Puzzle complete. Oh, need to clean the treasure. All right. That. All right, that's fixed. And we'll get this bug. Okay. Repair that. Damn, they don't make bridges like they used to.
Look, the gate opened.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Ty, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Ty. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on in, Raiders. Still don't know who I am. My name is Arkantos. I'm an ancient ice daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And currently we're playing Honkai Star Rail. I was looking earlier, Ty. I hope your stream went well. Let's see, what did you get up to? Oh, you were mostly just playing Far Cry 4. Hope that went well. Hope you managed to make progress in the game. Doing good, doing good. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. We're currently going through this area in the game.
Stream 4.
You gotta love having Acheron.
Seek, and you will
Makes
find.
progress in the game so much easier.
Look, in the sky. That's
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
That's one big sword.
it's magnificent.
Well,
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent.
yeah, I bet back in the
That's
day this place
giant
was probably
sword
pretty.
Nicanor used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nicanor's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nicanor, the Titan.
I think we can have it on auto because our Trailblazer doesn't do much talking.
Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Valorous death before glorious return. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow
You
to
what?
Nicanor.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
It's for the you what, Ty? What about me? Am I the referee?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry. I won't add his kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
All right, time to take down some more enemies. a fearless and reckless blade that won every battle for its wielder and bestowed its name upon many heroes. And it instantly tortures mortals and souls. Oh, this blade hangs about the heads of humanity. Fall, let the somber and wrong spirits return to the land once again. Especially with the emote. Oh my dog. I get it. And there we go.
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight.
So are we gonna fight, or can we use just Acheron's ability?
We're going to win this competition.
Okay, so we have to fight him.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in fight to live!
Still waters of oblivion.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Set the seas aflame! You don't look so good. This is more than a fight to live!
What I like about Firefly is that she has the ability to make an enemy weak against fire even when they're not. That's why Firefly is one of my mains.
Don't worry, it's just a script. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
This ends here!
Free will,
Sam in position.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good. Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
It'll heal.
That's half
Name
the
of
work.
Landau. A will forged in ice never falters!
Still waters of oblivion.
This ends here!
Fight to live! I will claim the set the seas aflame!
This ends here.
Another journey begins.
Okay, unified on defeated 4 Tinekins together, and you collected Kremno's crest from their bodies.
2 down. Not a bad start.
But I counted 4.
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Yeah, makes sense to him. Why go on separate paths? Isn't it more dangerous to split up?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
Ah, so that's why they chose to split up. So you two really are close.
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
Nope, we're not.
No, we're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Here's it, guys. Quick. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see where we going. This way. That. Oh, need to get the bug.
Whoa, that's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it.
Okay, you get this. Oh. I do wonder if I should get like a pet or slash mascot for the stream. I do know some have them, but I wonder if I should get one for the stream.
Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before, you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me.
Never say never, Mighty.
And just so
You're
you
getting
know,
pet. No, I'm just
at
thinking,
6.
like, I mean, if I actually, like, you know, like pet slash mascot for the stream, I think that would might be good to have on here.
Not to worry though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
Yeah, I think it would be fun to have one.
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Okay, we'll take a look at the tablet. Okay. Okay, the prophecy tablet is a creation or I think solving the puzzle will make the prophecy come true. Find the fragments in the operation area to match the pattern on the left. The line face image, okay. Okay, I think I get it. I need to okay. Oh, okay, I see what I gotta do. Overlapping makes it disappear. Okay, I figured out what I have to do for those puzzles.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castro Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us. More like it.
You
Oh crap.
9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous.
That was a close one.
Good thing ours didn't break.
So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions.
They could have.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Lance of Fury, Nicador, Blades, and Lances resound out loud, and their bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lays beneath the horrific mountains of corpses and rivers of blood. Eat that.
This is a proverb slate. Doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Let me have a look.
There you go.
And we can't read it either. I give up. I overestimated myself.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky.
Maybe Amphorius isn't isolated after all. Dong Hung and I haven't figured that out yet either.
Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought?
Maybe
But
at one point they
nothing like
did.
This was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
We didn't get the book. Oh, we need to get the chest as well.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
The mannequin is covered in dim patterns and it's obviously been left here for a long while. Now pull up a golden thread, mannequin spurs incomprehensible phrases. Voice sounds like a bit like Agaya, but there's also a subtle difference as if an overcopied version of Clocky Season 1. Collect Nymphs continue must. The mannequin fell silent once more. However, the radiance on its surface didn't dissipate. Perhaps you managed to fix it? Yeah, then let's go emote. Oh, we need to repair this.
Wait, what's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us.
This is the way.
Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to
This is the way. Why didn't it go off? Did you hear the sound go off? Because I didn't. Maybe it's because of the breaking everything, I didn't hear it. Ballhorn statue's base can't be destroyed by attack, causing the ball to roll in a direction that it faces. Okay. Okay, glad to hear the sound. It was funny. Yep, this is the way. Pushing over a slight door. Prayer can be used to rewind the ball. That's when it face was a damage.
The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle again?
Oh, we will. Catch. We can't even get rid of this.
Stream 4.
Oh, by the way, Ty, I don't know if you heard, but they're actually planning on doing a Stay Night in collaboration with a Fate collab with Star Rail. So I can't wait for that to happen, which happens in July if I remember.
Between priests and the three titans of fate. Give it a try.
Hopefully have it where we do a story with them. Yeah, and if I remember from what I've seen, we're gonna get Archer for free. Are there any side effects?
Relax. If something should happen to you, I'll be sure to pass on your last words to Dan Heng, my friend.
That's not very reassuring.
Don't worry, you'll be just fine. No, that's not going to work.
Sorry, it's because I'm too weak.
That's not your fault. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Orynyx. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress. Ah! There it is!
Okay, let's see.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already.
Okay, I guess by activating it, maybe it boosts our power. Yeah, it did.
That's it!
All right.
Nice work.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Stream 4. Gleam of old.
Do you have any cats or dogs? Yeah, I do, Ty. I do have cats and dogs. I got 3 dogs and a cat. Well, and we picked out the 3 dogs we have, but the cat we have, he chose us. Black Tide Yup. And they're all spoiled rotten. Oh, we found a golden calyx. All right, another one of these. So let's see how we have to do this puzzle. Okay, I think I might know. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, maybe I need... Okay, I think I might know what I need to do. Whoops. Well, maybe not that. Let's try again. I have 1 dog. It's a husky. Oh, I love huskies. They're adorable. Okay, I think I might know what I need to do here. Her name is Sheba. That's a good name for a husky. Okay, got it. I knew I'd get the puzzle eventually. Huskies are adorable. Not to mention, they're small, rotten to, and they'll let you know when they want something. If they'll either howl, they'll howl if they want something. But huskies, where I am, they probably wouldn't do well in the weather, considering it gets really warm during the summer.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
One dog breed I have had before, it was a Doberman, and I love Dobermans. They're really good at dogs. That's a lot of enemies.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
Let's see. There's a lot of them. Now there's a chance to take the lead.
My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury,
they are. I had
lies
one
the
as a kid. Oh, you had one
Kremnos
too?
Arena.
Nice.
The path before
Yeah,
leads
they're
either to
really
glory
good dogs.
or to death.
Oof.
Of course.
That's always hard when you lose a dog from cancer. I know that all too well. We've had a few dogs that had that happen to us. It's a shame there's nothing you can do for a dog when they get cancer. You can do something for a human who gets cancer, certain cancers, but you can't do something for a dog. I hope one day they eventually do. There is like a final way to like give treatments to dogs like that get cancer like they can for humans.
Let me tend your wounds. Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes.
Thank you.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
I will claim victory. Set the seas ablaze. Need a doctor?
It'll heal.
Fight to land.
This ends here.
Set in position.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
He's just keep falling to pieces.
What a savage hit! The baseballers show no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
You don't look so good. Like fire until everything burns to ashes.
Thank you.
In the name of Landa,
Will forged in ice never falters.
Set the seas ablaze.
All right, took two down at once.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
this ends here.
Firefly type 4. Fight to land. This is more.
Marvelous teamwork. These two gladiators.
Okay, and that must be the head leader of this group.
Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate.
Still waters of oblivion.
This ends here.
Fight to land!
T-
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Free will, or was it fate?
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
Okay, let's do some healing.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Destiny for oblivion.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas aflame!
Okay, recover from the break. Of course, he can summon reinforcements.
Fight to land!
Still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
Need a doctor? Time wanted your prescription!
Don't worry,
Healing.
it's just a scrape. Destiny for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
I'm recovering from the break.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
All right.
Firefly type will set the seas aflame!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Fight to land!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. Familiar.
This ends here.
I will claim
And
victory
talk
for
about a
myself.
chill to the talking about beginning chilled.
Set the seas aflame!
And they all crumbled to dust.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent!
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
Wait, what?
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone.
Soul forging zone?
Behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
Parasite?
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
I'll take a photo of it then. Yeah, let's get a photo of this area. This looks like a good photo to take. Faint murmur rides the wind, a whisper of ancient history, the elegy of the of gods, in the rumble of strife. Okay, let's line it up. I want to get it nice. And reason I want to get it nice and good, because I know this from experience from doing a bit of photography. I didn't take I don't much a full range of photography, but I remember reading a big textbook on it one time for one class. So I know a few things about getting the right angle and scene, which does help when it comes to 3D modeling, especially when you're trying to do a scene. And we'll save this, and we'll definitely save that shot.
That friend of yours, her name is March.
Yep, that's right. It's called. She's called March 7th.
March 7th. You think our name sounds strange?
Oh, I forgot the auto's off.
You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She's an important friend.
Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find.
You have to agree on that. It's hard to find. Sometimes it can be hard to find friends.
The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Okay, let's see what we got for this. He had to go about doing this. Okay, I'll put that there. Put that there. Bulk. Okay, I got it now. I got what I need to do now. Oh. Nope, not that. No, that's not it either. Give me a sec. Hey Fisher, welcome on in. Sorry about I had to talk to one of my parents real quick. Welcome on in, Fisher. Hope your day's going well. Yeah, I'm working on this puzzle that's in the game. We have to do it in order to continue on in the game. Ah, I got it.
Perhaps there's more than
there. All done.
It's interesting how they have the puzzle set up for this part of the game. Thank you for the head pass, Fisher. Hope your day's going well. Today. Oh. Thanks. Today we're playing Honkai Star Rail. Currently, I am on the planet known as Amphorius, which has a bit of a kind of like Greek and Roman aesthetic to it. Oh, hold on. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came! Oh, let me get the achievements. Saving up for when it's time for the Fate crossover event they have planned. That's what I'm saving up for. I'm definitely gonna get Saber.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos.
Oh yeah, there's a series called called the Fate series. The first in it was Fate Stay Night, which had like different routes, and they've done an anime, and they're gonna be doing a crossover pretty soon with Star Rail, where we'll be able to get Archer and Saber.
Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
It doesn't happen until I think it's gonna be in July. Oh, I see. Very cool. Yep, it's gonna be fun. Can't wait to have Archer and Saber, but I'll probably mostly be using. I think it will be Saber probably. Though I might use Archer depending on how his abilities are. Of course, I'll have to level him up. Okay, that's where the lance went. This. Oh, let's repair this.
That won't stop us.
Get that. Oh, we can't touch that because that's evil and corrupted stuff. So let's head. We keep going this way.
Stream forth, gleam bold blades.
Oh, chest, get the chest. All right, got that. And before we continue on, we need to go up here because there is a chest. But let me check over here. Anything interesting up here? Nope. Oh, thank you for the care package, Fisher. Oh, I'm tripping my spine. Stretch. And hydrate. And there's another chest. Take that and get the chest.
Seek, and you will find. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
There we go. Oh wait, there's something over here. Oh, I can break that. But we can't repair it, which is a shame. That was a really nice object. Shame we had to destroy it though. Oh hey, the corruption's gone. There was some corruption here, but now it's disappeared. All right. Yeah, we can't do it.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Okay, I think this will be okay, so this is the way up to this area.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Can we break this one as well? Okay, most likely that's probably gonna break that for us. And it does. Nice. Which means we can go in that area now. Oh, right, we got a bountiful chest.
Seek, and you will find.
And we got 20 jade. Nice. Now on with the main quest.
Fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
All right. Oh, can't forget that. Oh, we got a chest. Gotta get the chest. Oh, not one of those things. Yeah, I tried dealing with these things before. It didn't go too well. Try again. What? Seriously? How does this fail? I don't get that at all. That makes no sense. That's why I'm not gonna bother with it. It makes no sense to me why it keeps failing. Wait, no, you're supposed to use the ability to take it out. Well, looks like we're gonna be fighting.
Let me tend your wounds. Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes. This is more than a bad fight. To live!
will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
I will claim fate sets in the sea. No way!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Firefly Type 4, fight to land!
There we go.
Another blood debt repaid.
All right, let's see.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Let's repair this. Ah, no, it's right back in its proper place.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
It is a pretty mural.
Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul.
I would love to know what this art style is, because I wouldn't mind getting art style done like this.
And then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life.
I mean, you can't deny this is really nice
No wonder
artwork.
Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
How did you beat us here again? But
He knows the
there
lay
are
of the
still
land.
plenty
He used
of
to live
enemies
here.
around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we?
We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is cut off. But how did he get through?
Maybe that hand?
Did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
Kremnon people sure are cunning. It's all in your head. Let me jump across.
He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. The stone table for the Hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
You know, bro, I'm so sleepy. I'm going to sleep. Well, wonderful night, old buddy. See you next day. Okay, Fisher, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. You get some good sleep. And next stream, it's gonna be on Monday. That's when the next time I stream. Because during the weekdays, I take off. I'm off on streaming. I do it so I can rest and relax. So I'll see you again on Monday for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And thank you for the head pats.
Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That titan has fallen. But they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well,
good night, Blueberry. Good night, Fisher. You get some good rest.
I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Okay, so we're using this hand. Hand of Zagreus. Hand of Zagreus is a divine body left behind by Zagreus, the trickery titan. After the titan had fallen, the people of Emphorius learned to modify and utilize them. Interact with the stone control platform to start the controls for the Hand of Zagreus. Use directional keys to control the movement and the right side buttons to ascend and descend. Hit the quit button to disengage. The Hand of Zagreus will remain at that spot. Okay.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Well, let's talk about getting a hand.
Flawless work. Great job.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades. Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Okay, so there we go.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! Target sighted. All units on alert. Detonate.
Like fun until everything burns
All
to
right.
ashes! Set to the seas of fate!
Miracles.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Recalibrating! Fight to land! Bully! Time to
heal.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Another journey begins. Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I will claim victory for myself. Set to the seas of fate!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Familiar. Again.
And
Fireflies to a flame.
doing
Until
that.
everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
Free will, or was it fate?
Recalibrating! Set to the seas of fate! Need a doctor?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time to show you.
Okay, time to heal up.
Your prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Fight to land!
That's half the work. Destiny for oblivion. Again.
Stop me!
Seriously?
Hope you're prepared.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Detected.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Join the battle.
Wait, why didn't she heal? She had the ability to heal. Oh yeah, it only works on others.
Destined for oblivion.
This is more than a battle.
All will eventually rest upon me.
Firefly takes sense in the sea. Go play!
That's not fair. That was not fair at all. That's bull. I call bull on that.
Well, that's just lazy writing.
Agreed, Ty. That was just lazy writing on that. I mean, that made no sense why I lost, because I mean, everyone's at level 80. I should not have lost that fight. Ooh, let's check this out. What we got here? Okay. Hmm. No, that won't work. Please tell me you know MLG. Let me see. Actually, I don't know MLG, the abbreviation for it. Let me look it up real quick. Okay, Major League Gaming. Okay, so that's what the abbreviation means. Okay, now I understand the meaning. Nope. Hmm. There's something I'm missing here. Okay, I'm gonna definitely use hints. Click any fragment to see hints. Okay, that one is supposed to go there. Ah, there we go. Finally, we got it. That hint helped me out. Using that hint was the key. It took some time, but I got it. Get the chest.
Seek, and you will find.
You need to take that enemy out.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
All right, bridge laid. All right.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Okay, now that we've done that, we can now go across and take out the other enemy I see over there as well.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
Stream 4. Gleam of old.
All right, we got it. I think that should be all the enemies in here, so let's continue on. You don't really hear about pro gamers that much anymore. Yeah, I never, to be honest, I never really seen much of when it comes to gamers. I haven't really seen much on where they were talking, and a lot of stuff talking about pro gamers anymore. I do know they have leagues going on with tournaments and all that, but I never really see them like advertising a whole lot on TV about them, to be honest. Not unless something like controversial happens, then you end up hearing about it.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Haha! Looks like we won!
Yay, we beat him.
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take them down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Yeah, for a long time, my parents didn't like me playing video games. I wasn't allowed to play Grand Theft Auto until I was 17. I mostly played racing games as a kid. My parents let me play some games, but I think it wasn't until I got to like 17 I was allowed to play rated M games.
Wow.
Mostly it was rated teen to rated E to rated T for teen for most of the time.
Respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor spouting gossip monger.
I was able to play video games as long as I want, as long as my grades were up, which I was able to keep them up most of the time. So I was able to play games for as long as I wanted.
Thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly,
well, at least until it was time for me to go to bed.
If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
Prince? He speaks.
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, most importantly, its glory.
To survive.
But me is, even though I'm old, even when I was old enough to get rated M games, and I'll clear over the age, the people who were still at the stores whenever I got one, they would go, "May we please see your ID?" And because they couldn't tell I was old enough to play them, they thought I was like someone who should still be in high school. And to be honest, irritating because I'm like, okay, need to go get my parents so they can vouch for me and everything, because they wouldn't believe me just from looking at me that I'm old enough to play the game.
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme.
We'll put a stop to those schemes.
I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher. Teacher, answer me. As your crown prince, I command you.
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion.
I don't get the ID that much either.
Overthink it.
That some people don't care. Yeah, I think that's what it is like. Sometimes you go to places where they don't ask for ID because they're like don't follow the rules. But
it's connected to the scheme.
It's policy for a lot of things to check people's ID, especially when it comes to like rated M games, or if you go into a rated R movie, or even if you're old enough, but they can't tell you by your face to know if you're legal enough to drink. The reason they do that is because they don't want to get it, because if they don't, they could get in serious trouble.
Hand it to me.
I had a yawn. The Black Tide may be indescribable enemy, but if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon pointed at our archenemy. Infiltrators can be instructed to transport a load of tainted Titankin covered in the special earth so that they may be smuggled among Droma's caravan goods into Okima. Upon entry under the cover of the curtain fall hour, the personnel would stash the kin in various sections of the city. After a few days, the earth will weather and peel, suffocating the streets of Okima with Titankin's tainted air. When this moment arrives, Okimans will be frantically searching for the source of the pollution. We just have to wait for the chaos to unfurl to take a final step to victory. Gather the heroic souls within the city. Let the divine blade of the wrath at Ima and run Strife's blade through the entire city, after which our forces will overwhelm them like an ocean wave crashing into them, and the long-awaited victory will finally fall into our grasp.
No. Nikador would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akama is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akima to the brink of ruin, but we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akima, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Dong Hung is there too.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
I remember when I went to see Deadpool, nobody ID'd me, and I was way over 17, so they must have thought I was older looking. But I did take my mom to it, so that was awkward because I didn't know anything about Deadpool at the time. Yeah, I actually had, well, when I went to Deadpool 2, they did check my ID. Like, when I went to see Deadpool, I had my sister with me, and we bought like 2 tickets for Deadpool 2, and they go, "May we see your ID, please?" And I would go, "What? Why do you need to see my ID?" And they go, "Well, it's a rated R movie." And yes, I know it's a rated R movie, but I'm old enough to see it. And said, "Sorry, we can't do it without seeing your ID." You know, like, luckily my parents hadn't left yet, so after dropping us off, so I was able to get my ID to show them. But I really enjoyed Deadpool. I would have to say my favorite definitely is Deadpool and Wolverine. They did a fantastic job on the movie.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Catch. What was that after the chest? Okay, here we are. So let's see. I don't know why Deadpool, not any of the Marvel movies. Could be because of copyright reasons, probably. Ty. But then again, because
Perhaps there's more
if
than
I
one
remember, I
right.
think it was because like Sony like kind of owns like rights to some of the characters in Marvel, which is why it probably took a while before we had it where Spider-Man was like in the Marvel movies with the Avengers. Because I remember in the first Avengers movie, they are fighting in New York, and you gotta wonder during the whole time there's fighting going on in New York, where is Spider-Man during all that? Because you would think that with New York under attack, Spider-Man would have been there, but turns out I didn't think they had like they really weren't working with Sony on it, so that's probably why. And I think it's the same way with Deadpool, because they kind of have it separate with movies that Sony are doing with Marvel characters compared to when it's Disney doing it. And probably through a partnership why we have like Deadpool and Wolverine like being part of the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and same with Spider-Man. A lot of stuff goes on when it comes to copyright.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable.
Oof, I do not like the heat.
Thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end.
Nope,
Right?
this ain't gonna be where we meet our end, because we only just started. Because we control the main character of the story. Main character of the story in these games doesn't die.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with him here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Okay, what do we do? Get the okay, chisel zone.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses.
Did you know they
Don't
made an
waste your
Assassin's
energy
Creed
here.
movie? Yeah, I do know they made an Assassin's Creed movie,
like we
Ty.
need to
I've
use
seen
the
it, and to be
handicap.
honest, the way they did the Assassin's Creed movie, it could have been done better.
Stream 4.
They could have done better on the movie, in my opinion, because I didn't like how they did the Animus. Because they should have done the Animus more like how, you know, where you're sitting, laying down and everything, your mind gets sent into the simulation. I feel they could have done a lot better on that if they gone that route instead. The route they were doing. And can't be used for transportation. Okay. Okay. I was thinking about watching it. It's all right, but it could have been done better, in my opinion, Ty. You can still watch it, and you'll see the difference between how it is with the Assassin's Creed games and what they did for the movie, and you can tell that they could have done a little bit better. It's all right. It had some good music and everything. I think they did a good job on some of the music, but some of the events that they are doing, I feel like it would have been better if they had maybe like done Ezio instead of like trying to like make their do their own story for the movie. I think doing like Ezio would have been better. Yeah, maybe I can put this over here. Yeah, I can. There we go. Oh wait, I see what we need to do. We don't need it there. We need it over here. Go through. Before we can do it, we need to have the hand over here. Wait, nope.
Stream forth.
Yeah.
Gleam of old blades.
We need to have it over here for the bridge right here. Oh, what do we got here? I didn't really care for the Resident Evil movies. I haven't really watched the Resident Evil movies, to be honest. This time, I do know about the game series Resident Evil. I have watched a lot of Resident Evil on that, but I haven't really. But I haven't really seen much of the movies. I watched a TV show that was based on, but that's about it. There we go.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama?
You don't beat around the bush, do you?
What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Okay.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
We won't attack it unless it attacks us.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
No reason to attack it if it's not even going to attack us. Oh yeah, we got the chest.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
There could be.
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers?
Five Nights at Freddy's 2 coming out to theaters in December. I want to watch the first one, but my wife doesn't like scary. I wouldn't say, if you're wondering like if there scary parts in it, I will admit there are some scary parts, but wasn't a whole lot of horror, to be honest, when it came to Five Nights at Freddy's. It's mostly like trying to do like psychological kind of horror, like on your mind, like questioning everything. It was mostly where, and I won't try to spoil too much, but I think it was a bit more psychological than like physical kind of horror, but it did have that, but it wasn't like really gory, if that's what you're wondering, Ty. Like, you know, where like there being like blood spraying all over the place kind of horror. Nothing like that, from what I remember. I have seen the first one. I enjoyed it. They did a good job on it.
Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Okay, that was going to attack us, so that one had to go.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castrum Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
I wasn't paying attention either. It's kind of cute how slowly he speaks. Joking. Oh, we have to fight this one?
The lands of...
Yep, looks like we gotta fight this one.
Consecrate your souls of war.
Yep, we gotta fight this one.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Detonate.
Like fireflies to until everything burns to ashes!
Thank you. I will.
Fight to live! Firefly Type 4 and set the seas ablaze!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
This is more than that fight to live!
All right, we managed to break it.
Here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time wasted your prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Stand in position.
Another journey begins.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begins till everything burns to ashes!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Set the seas ablaze!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Firefly Type 4. Need a doctor?
Hope you're prepared.
Get rid of this one.
Still waters of oblivion.
Fight to live!
Familiar.
Oh crap.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Stand in position.
Time wasted your prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Attack!
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
And rubble.
given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Just when I heard of, I just when I heard a chest right there. Okay. Okay, the Space Tankers here, most likely they're gonna be a boss fight up ahead. So what I'm gonna do before we do go in there, I am gonna take a short break. I need to refill my drink. So let me get the BRB up for you guys. Where is it? You. And I shall be right back in just a sec, guys. Diet Coke break time. Yep, sorry, it is. Diet Coke break time. Okay, everyone, I am back. So now we can continue with Honkai Star Rail. Just let me get situated in my chair. Make sure everything is working. Yep, everything seems to be working right. So we can continue. All right. Oh, I need to take off the BRB. Yeah, let's see what we'll be facing.
That oppressive feeling from earlier.
Wait, why is the BRB? I thought I got rid of that.
Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with scent of blood. The cries of lost souls.
What are we descending into Mordor?
I've been hoping for lies behind this door.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Dark Knight. Batman emote. Yeah,
But I've learned a
Batman.
method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger.
We're gonna need more than
and
batarangs to
regret I feel
fight this tie.
I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name: intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now,
Have a great Superman.
perhaps it's best for us.
You have to get Superman. Yep, we would need Superman to help out with this fight.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Savage God, Mad King, incarnation of strife.
Let me tend your wounds. Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes! Hiya! Firefly Type 4 in this fight to live!
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
This is more than a battle set to the sea of flame! Recalibrating.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Fight to live!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good. Hiya!
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
The zombie hamburger. Minecraft zombie. I get it, the hamburglar.
Destined for oblivion.
Joining the battle.
See the doctor? Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Finally!
Thank you. I will.
Still waters of oblivion.
This ends in the name of Landau. A will forged in ice. Never falters!
Time what's in your prescription!
My gratitude.
Fight to live! Let me tend your wounds. You bully! This is more than a set to the seas of flame!
Free will, or was it fate?
Set in position.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic gobbles! We'll crush you!
Destined for oblivion.
See the doctor? Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type 4, fight to live!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
This is more than a battle. Set to the seas of flame! Let me tend your wounds. Firefly type fight to live!
Still waters of oblivion.
You don't look so good.
Joining the battle. Attack!
Bully!
Familiar.
Set in position. Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Time what's in your prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Set to the seas of flame!
Hope you're prepared.
Need a doctor? This is more than a bad fight. To live!
We're doing good so far. Just have to keep it up.
Attack
In the
detected!
name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
Let me tend your wounds.
Destined for oblivion.
This ends here.
Firefly type set to the seas of flame!
Calibrating.
Need a doctor?
Attack!
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
All right, phase 1 down. On to phase 2.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan. Feel the wrath of humanity. Corrupted God!
It too shall fall.
Joining the battle. Detonate!
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
This is more than a set to the seas of flame!
crap. And then we got the shield.
Destined for oblivion.
Firefly, take forward. Fight to live!
This ends here.
Let me tend your wound.
Is that all? In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time to show you what is your prescription!
Support received.
On still waters of oblivion.
Sam in position.
Attack!
Like fireflies to until everything burns to ashes! This is more than the sense of the seas of flame!
I weep for the departed.
You're already near their end! Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core blade!
Fight to live! Need a doctor? Hiya!
Torture! Chaos!
Free will, or was it fate? On still waters of oblivion.
I will click.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Sam in position.
Let me tend your wound. Hiya!
Joining the battle.
Another journey begins. On still waters of oblivion.
Sam in position.
Attack!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, take full sense of the seas of flame!
Torture! Chaos!
Bam.
Need a doctor. Time to what is your prescription?
That attack is deadly.
Destined for oblivion.
Fight to live!
Let's go, Firefly.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury! They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body!
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please!
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go deliver. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
So I guess we're just gonna leave him to face it all on his own.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
I'm gonna find on a retreat using the opportunity. Okima.
Oh, tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know.
What's the indestructible body about? How long do you think he'll hold out for?
Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. A true mark of a Chrysos heir. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Okay, we got a new song. Okay, through the waterfall.
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
You know, imagine that actually being your door. Like, it's an actual waterfall. Like, it's a door. Like, you just have a flowing stream of water coming down for your door, and that is how. And you have something that divides the water and everything. But you would have to make sure it's some. It would collect enough so you don't have that part always being wet, and the water just stays in. But then again, talk about the water bill.
They're back.
Okay, let's up. You okay? Are you injured? Things don't sound good in Finance message.
Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akima would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan, or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikedor has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finan, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city.
About looking for those Titan King.
Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
And down we go. Number 1. It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was number 1. Ah, particles. I'll never find. I think. Am I really gonna defile this grave for money? Of course I am. Rest in pieces, Smitty. Hey, Smitty, give it back. That was such a funny episode. Especially when he goes, I get the $1 million hat, and he goes, hey, that's my hat. Give it back. Crack into a hole, bone boy. Go on, plate it. I guess I'm gonna have to take it from you. Yeah, right, you and what army? And he goes, only the army of the living dead. And he goes, I saw this on the late show. You finished take turn, hold me down, take turn nibbling on my innards. They need my brain and leave my body for the buzzards. And the undead go, that's disgusting. We just want the hat back.
There seems to be a new show.
Did you try Krabby Patty at Wendy's? No, I don't think so. I don't think I did try the Krabby Patty at Wendy's. I really don't go to Wendy's a whole lot, to be honest. Because a lot of the times when I go to fast food restaurants, fast food like McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, or Arby's like that, is usually when I'm out, and when we're out and everything. If we have to do like a long trip and everything, like say we're going on vacation, that's usually when we'll go to like McDonald's, Arby's, and everything. We'll do that to get something quick to go take with us on the road, because you know when you're on vacation and you have and there's a place you have to get at a certain time, you really don't have the time to stop and eat at a restaurant. So that's what we mostly do when we do fast food, which isn't very often. All right, we got the chest. To be honest, when it comes to fast food, I've noticed they've done a lot at that McDonald's and Burger King. They've done a lot of changes to like how their food and burgers used to be. Especially like with the chicken nuggets. I feel like last time I had them, there was a bit of a difference between them. I remember they used to be like a light brownish orange color. Now they, the last time I had them, they had like a more like a burnt, darker brown color to them.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trienne doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trienne. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to.
Oh, great. Now I'm craving a hamburger. But don't they let us use their power?
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side.
Double cheeseburger with the side of chicken nuggets.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going. This is it! The Sentry Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
We're on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
The ruins saw what we saw when we first arrived. It looked somewhat different. What was that?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
You know what the Titan is saying? How can you understand this without subtitles?
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Ornyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you, mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Ooh, green one.
Seek, and you will find.
Guess we'll use this. Lift thy curtain of memory, and once again stir the ripples of the past reverie. Aronix, Miracle Tome of Miracles. Interact with the Tome of Miracles to allow trailblazers to traverse between two different space-times. Between two different space-times, objects such as roads, obstacles, mechanisms, treasures may appear differently. Main road differences as the key target are presented in the current space-time as Golden Memory does, which can be observed and predict. Okay.
Ornyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Storm's on the horizon. Stream 4.
Okay. Okay, I need a restart on that. Okay, there we go. I knew I would get eventually. This door cannot be opened.
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
Okay, I was for you in Euphoria. Some doors can only be opened specific space-time. Sun-marked doors can only be opened during the day, and moon-marked door can only be opened during evening. Okay, I think I get it.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
Okay. Okay, the light from the miracle ore will invert the illuminated area to space-time. Okay.
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
Okay.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Certainly was interesting how they have this set up.
Stream forth. Seek, and you will find. Stream forth. The clean old blades.
There we go. Damn, this is gonna be a complex puzzle. Hmm. Okay, maybe it wasn't gonna be hard. I got it.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
There we go.
The distorted time and space. is likely a reflection of Orynyx's own twisted struggles.
Stream 4.
Go over here, see what we got in here.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Stream 4. Stream.
You safely knocked yourself down. No, not you take my precious treasure. Not them taking my precious treasure. Let's go! Finally, we got one. I've had enough. Just take the chest. I'm not in the mood to fight with you today. It feels as the themselves cast a curtain to eclipse the bright light of my talent. Yesterday, when I left the house, I accidentally exposed my location for the first time ever. Meeting you now, it looks like any hope for today being any better is gone too. Honestly, there's something fishy about what went down yesterday. Rumor has it that there's a master thief that has been running around recently whose reputation seems to be threatening my own. So I decided to do something and restore my glory, the great name Zagreus. So I racked my brain trying to decide what I should steal to show off my talents. Oof, I may be in bad shape, but I still have some sense. There's no need to be getting mixed up in something like that. You never guessed it, I am planning to steal the keystone from the main hall of the Council of Elders. I'll bring the entire hall crashing to the ground. Unfortunately, things don't go quite as planned. When I opened the window to let out a squeaking noise, in an instant, 7 or 8 priests surrounded me, causing me to covering me in ambrosia. They even struck me with bruises from Droma's fur. I was lucky to make it out of there. It was only later that I found these rumors of a master thief were just a ploy to lure me into making a move. When did these old crones get so cunning? That's divine retribution. I hope you never have to experience something like that. The talents that I have relied on over the years vanished in an instant. My once perfect watertight handiwork was suddenly full of holes. is that life that, excuse me, it's like I wasn't even myself. No, I can't even prey on single treasures from your prize single treasure from your hands. As I am now, I might as well jump into the abyss, swim up to Thanos, and let them in my misery. But you didn't manage to steal it before either. I never thought of that when I was the most lost. You wouldn't offer me world's comfort. I have nothing to pay you with. So allow me to reward you with kindness with the secret. The Council of Elders main hall doesn't have a keystone. That's the reaction of yours is a million times more thrilling than stealing some chest. Take this as thanks for taking part in this little performance.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Is that...
Upon reflection, that was probably Nikador's doing too.
Oh, we're back where we were. Hmm. What? Okay, that's bull. There we go. I knew I'd get it.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Guarantee on the wall. Oh. Could it be something to do with the those creation nymphs? Let me see if I can look it up. Hmm.
Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphorius. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Treeby is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished in other ways. But that doesn't mean Treeby isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphorius' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Treeby's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Please pardon me.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Orynyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on them being cordial toward us.
Sorry, I thought my mic was on. Sorry, what I said is most likely we'll probably end up having to fight Orynyx. Probably have to fight him. Here we go again.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Orynyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Stream forth the gleam of Seek, and you will find.
Oh, another puzzle. That didn't work. Why did I do that? Why did they go up? I wanted them to go. Nope, that doesn't work. What is up with this one? How do they expect me to get this over when I can't, and when I can't even get it over? That's supposed to go up. Okay, I'm looking up this one. I'm having no luck finding the solutions to that one. Thank you for the care package, Ty. I was trying to see if I find a solution to that one because that makes no sense, but I'm not finding it. So I'm just gonna skip this one and move on. And plus, Because every time I was trying to look through find the one I wanted, an ad kept popping up on YouTube. I swear, I think YouTube has gotten really bad when it comes to ads. I can't even go 2 seconds without an ad popping up. I mean, there's a time and place to do an advertisement, but during the middle of a video, is not right, especially when someone's trying to look for something and they get something of an ad that really you just don't want to see or don't really care about. And I feel like they need to do it a lot better at making their algorithm to where it shows ads of stuff that's relevant, like that is your own personal interest, which should not be hard for them to do.
Don't forget to
Because if they did it that way, I'm pretty sure a lot of people would be less irritated with ads if it was stuff that was relevant. Because I keep getting a whole bunch of ads for different stuff and I'm like, why are they giving me these ads for this? I'm not interested in those. Or I'm not interested in a car and everything. And it just makes me want to find the person who even set up these advertisements, like, go, ah!
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
The scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Scale, so we probably have to go get these working. Is this also a symbol of a certain titan?
Lantern, the second of the 3 titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantans surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us.
Well, at least in this time.
Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Oh, so low. Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Look at the broken scales that have been restored to their full form.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castris?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Okay, use the scales of justice in the map to complete Orynyx's challenge. Control the hand of Zagreus to find and take the appropriate weighted items available on the map. Place them on the plate right side to try. Okay.
There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Okay, the platform's currently unavailable.
Stream 4.
What do you mean, Mr. Dunhong?
There we go.
Ornyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Ornyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
Wait, what?
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
Looks like the Titan doesn't like to keep our promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphorius. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
The chunk. I'm wondering why they decided to make that an emote. Out of all Pokemon, they chose the chunk.
They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
My intuition says this won't be easy, but I suppose we don't have any better solutions at the moment. If that Titan is truly so childlike, maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until they're satisfied. Oh. Okay, see what I gotta do. There's an obstacle ahead. Perhaps a miracle orbs illuminate the way forward.
The miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Stream 4. Stream 4.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Get that and get rid of this. There we go.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
There we go.
It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
I have the feeling they're gonna do it again.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx.
It reminds me of Pamba. Pamba, first time. Pumbaa. Yeah, it kind of does. Oh yeah, it's Timon and Pumbaa.
Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out? We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Place the flaming lance and baseball bat. Stand on top of it. Have you thought of gaining some weight?
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Attack the scale weight pan. Okay, that didn't work, so must be the third option.
All right.
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
Place the flaming lance and the baseball bat on it.
It didn't even move an inch. I've held his flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Ornyx is mocking us.
No, we can't have that. I give up. Just let me pass.
What did they say, Castris?
Ornyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Which means that we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphorius. It sounds like an impossible task. For the people of Amphorius, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
Arkantos, I've got it. I've also got it. Have I got it? You also got it. Pretend to get it. Hand me March's camera. Indeed, the people in Amphorius, the fate of the world is a weight that is too far heavy. Perhaps even the Titan did not expect that. For outsiders like Arkantos and I, we still have not become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there is something even more important than the world, or perhaps even the entirety of the cosmos. And that's the companion that we all have traveled with. If this is indeed the case, we will have passage. We will have passed the Titan's challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Ornyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Just see over behind here.
This?
I feel like a cold wave is seeping into my mind, and a hand that countless fingers is churning through my memories.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Ornyx!
Leave. Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse.
A Titan who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. I really want to take a photo of them. I understand such a spectacle is rare to witness. What a strange shape. It doesn't feel particularly oppressive.
Not every Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales.
It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Ornyx, We plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikedor is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect.
Give me a sec, guys.
Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy. You've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Fine on.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Onyx.
Wait. Orynyx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother. Mister, could you please step forward? Orynyx seems to be calling out for you. Mother? Mother.
What exactly?
What does she mean? What does Titan mean by mother?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
Is the Titan extending an invitation to
I don't
Arcantos?
understand either. But if this means that Orynyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Mister, please consider carefully.
Accept Oryx's invitation?
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Ranmei? It's you again. Where do you want me to take me? You want to look into my memories? Oh, it's adorable. This is the Express. This is a memory? Where? Here? Is that voice again? Let's follow it. Is that me? There's also Himiko and Donghong. What memory is this? We got a decent harvest this time, although we deviated slightly from the script. It's not a big deal. Thanks to your hard work, Arcantos, I'm very glad that you're not hurt. Not going to share what's on your mind. Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. I'm hungry. Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner is ready. If possible, can we not have beef? A full stew for once? Why, you don't like the taste of home? I dislike the gamey taste of fall. What's going on? Are these really my memories? I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himiko and Donghong's tone also seem different. What exactly is going on? Memory forgotten, chaotic. We confusion uncover. Wait, what's Kafka and Blade doing here? No, these aren't my memories. There must have been some mistake. Memory discrepancies, correct truth. Depths hidden, forgotten. Another set of non-existent memories. This time, Sam's also here. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. What? Even Sam's voice? Come on, Mihoyo, fix this already. Ugh. It's so off-putting that we're missing a whole lot of voices in the game for the English part. They seriously need to get Mihoyo seriously needs to fix this. The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Arcanto's quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on the Ranger's edge all the time. It's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us, Kafka. Even Kafka. It's like every single cast in Star Rail gone now. Or almost gone. Because we don't even have Kafka's voice. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Lady?
Three of a kind.
Okay, so Blade has his voice, but they don't have, but they could get people for the others?
Two pair. Ace.
It reeks of Xianzhou. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past? This is so off-putting. I find it's the reason I feel it's so off-putting is because when you're hearing, we're normally supposed to hear people voices and everything, and I have to do the parts, but them not having people in when they release it, I think it makes it so off-putting because people are gonna go through it and not have any voices.
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter.
Right. We hear Blade, but we don't hear Kafka, we don't hear Sam, and of course we don't hear the Trailblazer. Then that makes it so off-putting. Just what's going on? These memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real, I cannot dispute them. Firefly turns to you, expression slightly different from the girl you remember, more melancholic, more profound. Can I help you? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, not even Firefly's voice is in here. Why are you here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Firefly, Silver Wolf looks up to you, eyes filled with impatience. You never spoken to her, with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid
Okay,
and
so
don't
we
have time
have
for
Silver
small
Wolf's
talk.
voice.
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, about the online game pause. I remember I was playing an online game one time and apparently going in, well, we need help getting with the groceries when I was in the middle of a fight, and they tell me, well, pause the game and come and help us. And I tell them, it's an online game. You can't pause the game. There is no pause button. Non-existent memories begin to cool and frost and freeze. Someone will sit down, ignoring your call. Kafka turns to you to look at her face, showing that familiar smile, half cold, half warm. What's the matter, Arcantos? Need an explanation? Did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners and I don't want anything to come between us, not even doubt. I think non-existent memories begin to cool and then freeze. Kafka turns away, ignoring your call. Blaze glance brushes over your face, leaving burning trail. In your limited encounters with them, you've never seen such a calm, logical look in his eyes.
What's wrong?
Why am I with you
Guided by
guys?
the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Blade? And of course, they freeze. I don't understand. What's the point of all this? Happiness sealed away. Mother, are you still there? Are you watching? Memories flowing in reverse, pounding. Outside the window, remember, look outside the window. Isn't it adorable? Who are you? What just happened? Did I unlock a new path just like that? You are... I am who? He's watching outside. Cold. You, warm. Me like warmth. All of this does not make sense. Can anyone explain this to me? Confusion. Same answer. Unknown. I finally found it. Precious memory. At long last, I've caught their gaze. Accompany him, Mim. He will make the memories of this world complete once again. He will find Mother. Is your name Mim? Name? Mine? I don't remember. Mim address is temporarily. Travel like with you together. Memory collected. Piece together complete. Nicador's weakness. Nicador, Neek, Titan. Need memories. Help I can. Then come with me. As long as you're able to help, then come with me. Shadow in the memory. They are your companions. No, they are enemies. Bad people, troublesome, help needed. Together, friend.
Me? You're finally here, pal.
I knew you wouldn't miss this,
The script
Arcantos.
says, leave no survivors.
I'm glad to have you here, Arcantos. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flame, scars, and malice and bloodshed. But I guarantee, as long as you stand with the Stellaron hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. You're gonna come join us on stage. In the script, we are here. We are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together we will dance again against the current until the universe meets its finale. Let's dance.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Let's dance, Arcantos. Okay, time to dance.
Why do I have to be the
Oh, we got a
standby
new
support
path.
again?
We got a new path.
Boring. Hack successful. Condition recovered.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me. Your end approaches. Savor it. You're unworthy. Attack!
Like firefly until everything burns to ashes!
That paradise may be unreached. Savor it for me. Failed to send you.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Say bye to breathing.
This is double speed.
A blade knows no mercy.
Relax.
Mini.
You impede me. The fight is set. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Victory! Victory! Fighting companions. The Stellaron hunters disappeared. Disappeared temporarily. Memories remain, always. Firefly. Farewell, time there is. Companions regret. Don't leave. Kafka and Firefly. Who should I bid farewell to? Obviously, we're gonna bid farewell to Firefly. What's this emote? Well played. That's an interesting emote. First time I've seen that one. Bit of Firefly goodbye. Oh, Arkantos is you. We've successfully completed the script once again, right? It's always reassuring to have you by our side. Something the matter? I've never seen you look like this before. Have we really met before? What does that mean? What happened? I don't actually know whether I should ask you this question, but I wanted to express my concern for my companions. We seem to have traveled together before. Is that so? Will this journey also be cut short suddenly? But it's okay. You being here, our paths are bound to cross again. You're alive and we will continue living. The parting that has yet to happen will not be an eternal one. We did reunite. That's fantastic. I'll try to forget this and lock it away in the depths of my memory. When the day of our parting comes, I'll treat your words as promise for our reunion. When the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we never met and get to know you anew as if starting all over. I will also try my best to express my thoughts openly to you, because right now I'm still unable to do it. A day worth waiting for. Two people no longer accomplices, just two drifting souls in the cosmos meeting and getting to know each other in the most ordinary way. That is the greatest luxury I can ever imagine. It's time for me to leave Firefly. That's it. That look on your face is the Arkantos I know. You're leaving, right? Because there's something important you have to do. You always understand what's most important. Arkantos, it doesn't matter if you forget everything. I shall engrave the promise of our second reunion in my heart on your behalf. I hope that will be a beautiful night with shooting stars. That's sweet. And we unlocked the new path, Remembrance. Okay, in this we got a feather.
We need a strategy.
Commencing support.
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Here, try this! Turn it up! We have the upper hand. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Okay, battle number 2.
Keep up. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Mimi, Mimi!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Time for the main event. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
And there we go. Arkancel's what happened? How long did I pass out for? That was such a long memory, it seemed like a completely different world. Long, what are you talking about? You were standing here motionless earlier, no matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It hadn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fully gazed at me. Fully just now.
Fully? What's that?
Remember the eons that I spoke to you about on the way? Okay, Emma. Fully is one of them and presides over the path of remembrance.
A god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye.
So we got
right?
the Eon of Remembrance.
To earn the gaze of an Eon, does that mean?
Mim says they can help us. Titan Pass, Foggy. Collect Pass, reappear. We must collect the memories of Kremnos. We have to recreate the
I
past.
understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
And no need, I will teach you. Mim, Mim will tell you what we have to do. Let's follow them. We don't have any better ideas right now. If they truly are a creation of Fury or have some connection to that Eon, I'm willing to believe that they can wield a power greater than Ornyx's miracle. Let's go, we need to follow them.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
As the mission has been completed. Okay, looks like we're leaving.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromas into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted him this pet.
Me? Mem.
Pet, Mim isn't.
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
Just leave it to me and Mem. Be careful, you're not indestructible.
Don't worry about me. Surviving the impossible is my specialty. Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Let me come to Finon. I'd rather be on the front lines helping to ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Don Hung and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Casterus,
I'll stay with him to ensure his safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Memories smell intense. Tracking found. Pass, recreate. Let's just believe in men's sense of smell. So you're actually a dog? I would choose the dog one, but I think that would make men mad. Men believes. Follow friends. Okay, I think this should be a good place for us to end for the day. Oh, we got a Lyco, nice. I think this should be a good place for the end for the day. We'll end a little early because I'm starting to get tired, and I'm starting to feel hungry. But we got a lot done today. We did a lot of work. I defeated a boss. No, give me a sec. Okay, we defeated a boss and we made some progress and we got unlocked the new path in the game. So I say today was a win. Let me get the achievements. Get those, and yeah, so we did a lot of progress in the story today. We got a lot done. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get on over to chat. We're gonna let somebody for us to raid and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. All right, well, I'll let somebody for us to raid. Let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs. This one is for non-subs. You guys can copy that. And if anyone would like to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live. Any change to my schedule, like to join the workshop, there is the link. Let me see, who do we got on tonight? Oh, I know who I can send you guys on over to. I definitely know who I'm going to send you guys over to. Kyo is on. And Kyo doesn't stream that often, and she is the one that made my model, the model you see in front of you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you guys on over to Kyo today. Well, tonight. She's doing art, so let's send you guys over there. And Kyo is really nice, and she works real hard on her art because she is the one that made my model, and she did such a fantastic job. I love the work she's done on this model. All right, everyone, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me pull a Honkai Star Rail. We got through a lot today. We took down a boss, and we made unlocked a new path ability for the Trailblazer in the story. So we'll be working on more of this unless something comes up with Zenless or Weathering Waves. Most likely probably not next week, so we'll be doing more Star Rail next week, next Friday. I just really wish they would put the voices back in because it's just so off-putting not hearing anyone and having to do all the voices. But we'll get through it, and hopefully maybe Mihoyo will fix it soon. But this last stream for the week, I shall be back on Monday, and it will be with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So look forward to that on Monday. And on Tuesday, Monster Hunter Wilds. Rates about to see you guys over to Kyo. So with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I shall see everybody later.